All right. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, everybody, depending on where you are. Today we are taking a little break from Weather Painters because it's the Theme Chronicle event, which means that we get to play some decks that normally might not have a very good chance of winning. So today, the deck that we are playing is Ghostrick, one of my personal favorites. People always joke about them being bad, but they can do some really cool things if you're patient enough to get to turn 3. And if you have a really cracked hand, you can do some fun stuff on turn 1. So we'll dive in just a second, but first let me show you which Ghostricks I'm playing. Some of them are sort of questionable, but the ones we've chosen today I think are the best ones. And then I'll show you the tech cards as well. So for Ghostricks, we have 13, because you really want one in your opening hand so you at least can go into their new Link Monster Festival, which gets you everything else rolling. The level ones we're running are Lantern and Mary. Lantern lets you negate an attack, which can keep you alive long enough to continue playing. And then all of our Ghostricks we can keep recycling back to our hand, so we really only need one of these to stay alive long enough to run away with the game. Mary's like one of the best cards in the deck. When we take damage, we get to special a Ghostrick from deck face down defense position. Ghostrick Doll is great. She gets to Book of Moon the entire board in the end phase if she was flipped up this turn, and then we get to special a Ghostrick from deck who has a level that is equal to or less than the number of monsters we flip face down. Very good. We have Ghostrick Fairy. She's also an incredibly good card because she is not once per turn, first of all. When she gets flipped up, you get to set a Ghostrick card, so that can be monster or spell or trap, from your graveyard. It will get banished when it leaves the field, but if it's a monster, you just use it as Xyz material, and then you're well on your way. You'll notice here she doesn't say that she can't target another copy of herself, so if you have 3 fairies in graveyard, you can just bring all 3 back and keep the train moving. One thing to note here about her is that some of the Ghostrick cards, including Fairy, say when this card is flipped face up, not if, so they can miss timing if you chain, a Ghostrick Scare to your opponent's effect. So we're going to try not to do that today because missing timing sucks. Speaking of missing timing, Ghostrick Jiangshi is our searcher, adds us a Ghostrick from our deck to our hand whose level is less than or equal to the number of face-up Ghostrick monsters we have. Usually it'll be adding a level 1, but later game we can get it to 2s and 3s and maybe even 4s. 4s, there's only one Ghostrick 4. Siren, this is also not once per turn, and she does not miss timing, which is great. She also has a modal effect, so we can either add a Ghostrick spell track from deck to hand or change an effect monster the opponent controls face down, which is non-targeting, by the way. But to do that, we have to mill 2 cards when she gets flipped, and one of those has to be a Ghostrick card. And then for tech cards, we have Parallel Exceed, because it lets us go into our rank 4 on turn 1 with our new Link monster with a down-pointing arrow. Thank you, Konami. And then we have Lord of Heavenly Prison, which can protect all set cards, notably not just set spell and traps, it can also protect set monsters. Nibiru is great because you'll notice that it only tributes face-up cards from the field, so if we have a bunch of set Ghostricks and activate Nibiru, we can tribute all our opponent's monsters and none of our own. Feels great. 3 Reasoning, because we really need to get some Ghostricks on the board early to go into Xyz plays, to load up our graveyard, and Reasoning is the best way to do that. It also can get an Ash out of our opponent's hand, which is much better than having them Ash Ghostrick Festival. And then a bunch of Monster Reborn type cards, because what we'll often do is set a Ghostrick monster, make the Link one, and then reborn the monster we just used as Link material, use its effect to flip itself face down. Then if we have a scare or something, we're really on the road to not losing. All right, and then 3 Lightning Storm, because again, this says if you control no face-up cards. So if we have 5 set Ghostrick monsters, we can still activate Lightning Storm. Pretty cool. Don't see that often. Ghostrick Shot, one of the newer cards for Ghostrick. It's the best card in the deck, probably. It's like a Book of Taiyu to flip something face up, and then it's also a Monster Reborn or a special from hand, which is really great. And then its graveyard effect lets you attach a Ghostrick Xyz with a Ghostrick card from your graveyard. And usually what we'll want to do, if we can, is reattach Dullahan or Alucard, then detach them, because when they go to the graveyard, we get to add a Ghostrick card from our graveyard back to our hand. 2 Ghostrick field spells, they're mostly just used with Festival so that we can attack directly even if our opponent has a face-up monster. Scare is our card that flips our cards face up, very good. Break is good in grind games because we can keep recycling it, and we can get 2 Ghostricks back for every 1 our opponent destroys. Renovation, we might bump this up today. This is an incredibly good card, not for its first effect, but for its second effect, which lets you re-Xyz using one of your existing Xyz. So you can make a Dullahan, rank up to Angel of Mischief, rank back down with Renovation to like an Alucard, then rank back up to an Angel of Mischief, getting you 2 searches, and if you detach Dullahan and Alucard, getting 2 things from your graveyard back to your hand. Pretty sick. Pawns is here because we can search it if we make Lib the World Key Blade Master. But to do that, we have to get this in the graveyard, either by using it, which we can always do first turn, or getting it in the graveyard with Reasoning. So then the extra deck, I do have Royal Rares of these. I am going to show these off. Or maybe I thought I had a Royal Rare Dullahan. Maybe I need to switch it. Oh, I do. Dullahan's great, mostly for his second effect, getting you a Ghostrick card from your graveyard back to your hand when he's sent to the graveyard from anywhere, including being Xyz material or sent directly from the extra deck. So Cute Boss is a soft once per turn to blow up a card on the field. Careful, you can't accidentally blow up your own cards. And then it locks the zone that monster was in. The important thing about this is that it doesn't say main monster zone, so you can blow up an opponent's link monster. And then if you have something in the other EMZ, you've locked them out of the EMZ, which is great. Alucard, some used to call him the boss monster of the deck. He is very cool, but he is a hard once per turn to blow up a set card your opponent controls, either Spell Trap or one of the monsters you Book of Mooned. And then same second effect as Dullahan. If he goes to the graveyard, you get to add something back. Oh, something I didn't mention about So Cute Boss is her first effect. While you have another Ghostrick monster, your opponent cannot target this card for attacks. So if you have 2, that's like an impenetrable wall. They cannot attack either one of them. Similarly, if you have 2 Alucard, they can't attack anything but Alucard, and if you have 2 of them, then they can't attack anything at all. Pretty great. Angel of Mischief is the thing that you can rank up on top of your other Ghostrick Xyz. Soft once per turn to add a Ghostrick spell trap from your deck to your hand, which is great. And then the last effect, to attach a Ghostrick card from your hand to as material. Usually you're only doing that by attaching Renovation, just so you can then poop out Renovation into the graveyard by detaching it to then let you re-rank up. And then there's an alternative win condition, which we will try to do at some point today, but I've never done it. You really have to dedicate a lot of time and energy to it, and then if she gets removed, it's kind of all for nothing. But we do have lots of ways to add additional material to Angel, including her own effect, by ranking her up multiple times, shot to attach. Yeah, she's pretty great. And then Gallic Granite's just in here. We'll probably take it out, but it is mostly for searching either Lord or Nibiru if we somehow are able to make multiple rank 4s. Zeus is our plan if we're going second, which can be pretty helpful. And then this is a new card. It's great. You can use your face down Ghostricks to link summon it, which is really what we needed because it gets us a face up Ghostrick on the first turn. And then if we have a Ghostrick field spell up, we can attack directly no matter what our opponent's board state is, which is great. And then if opponent's monster attacks, we can tribute this to special Ghostrick from deck in face down defense position. So this is awesome. This always gets our engine online as long as we open at least 1 Ghostrick. Wee Witch's Apprentice can get us a Ghostrick from our graveyard back to hand if it blows up, and then it also boosts our Ghostrick attack, which can let us attack for games sometimes. Lib is there for searching World Legacy Pawns. It's also a non-targeting shuffle back into deck if we use it as link material. And then Dark is great because it can search us most of our main deck Ghostricks. I think it can't search Jianshi, and it unfortunately can't search Mary, which is what we would really want it to do, but it can get everything else. All right, so if people have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, we are going to dive in. Oh, but you know what we're going to do first? We are going to make sure we put our Royal Rare Alucard in here, or our Royal Rare Dullahan. Oops, I don't know how to spell Dullahan. Oh, I don't have a Royal Rare Dullahan. What a bummer, I thought I did. Well, I guess we'll just use regular rare. All right, let's go in here. We'll go to our Theme Chronicle. We'll go to our Theme Chronicle deck, and we will duel. I have been, thank you, Huel, I have been workshopping Ghostricks in my brain for like a few weeks now. My favorite thing is playing decks that people think are bad and then finding things to do with them that you didn't think you could do, because I just love seeing the look on people's face when they lose to a deck they think is bad. It brings me a lot of joy. Cool. Okay, we're going second, but we have 2 Nibiru's. That's fine. Also, because it's the Theme Chronicle event, only certain decks are allowed, so we will end up playing things like Raid Raptor, although Raid Raptor can be kind of scary, not gonna lie. We also have a Parade in our opening hand, which isn't really what we want to see, but the fact that we're going to be able to Nibiru them is pretty good. Sorry, I'm going to eat a little bit of cereal. Speaking of not once per turn rank 4s, or soft once per turns. Oh wow, that's all they're going to do? No. Interesting. They're doing like a back row Raid Raptor moment. We could draw Lightning Storm. Instead we draw Jianxi. Well, the good news is we have this, which we're going to attempt to activate. And our opponent can guess, but even we don't know what's going to come up next. Okay, well, that's one thing. Let's see if they want to negate this. They don't. Okay. And then we're going to... Should we set Jianxi, and then do we want to make our Link monster? I think we save the Link monster. Because I don't think we need to use it in this exact moment. It could get us... could let us get another Ghostrick in rotation, but I think the one we want right now is Jianxi. Because we want to be able to flip it if we need to. Okay. Oh, thank you, Asteriart. I'm also very excited for this. I say we win like 1 of every 3, but it really feels good. Okay. We can't Book of Moon that, sadly. I think we're gonna wait on pawns because we want to try to Nibiru. And then we can pawns after Nibiru. Because Nibiru will leave our Jianxi alone, but it will really mess up their board. Does Nibiru activate once per turn or use? It's use. So if they have a counter trap for Nibiru, we're in a little bit of trouble. Okay, they've summoned once this turn. I honestly didn't know that Raid Raptors were a gate option. I've always wanted to learn how to play Raid Raptors, they seem fun. One thing I do know is that Raid Raptors can blow up monsters and burn, but I think those monsters have to be face up, but we're gonna find out. Oh, interesting. Okay, they're just gonna attack. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and add some things to our hand. We're gonna add Mary for sure, because we're about to take damage. We're gonna use Mary. They can probably negate this. Negate the activation. And we can only use Mary once per turn. We couldn't activate another one. Well, you know what isn't once per turn? Ghostrick Parade. think what we do here... Let me think about what to add. I think we're gonna add fairy because I have a plan. My plan may not work the way I want it to, though, now that I'm thinking about it. We could have flipped Jianshi there to get something else. Interesting. Okay, maybe they are going to play into Nib, which is what we would love to see. I'm used to seeing Raid Raptors play like 20 monsters in a turn, so I'm a little confused about how this Nib has sat in our hand for so long. I wonder if they know we have it. Okay, we're definitely going to pawns now. Put you in defense position. I'm going to do this. We're going to grab another Mary. The awkward thing about Ghostricks is sometimes you have like 4 Ghostrick cards and none of them are the same level, so you can't exceed. But that is not a problem we're going to be having anymore. Let me just think about how we want to do this. I think we are going to be able to get into Dullahan here. Yeah, let's do this first. Activate effect. Whenever you have Ghostricks face up on your field at the start of your turn, you should always just flip them first, then do this. Now you get to use it, and if they have Ash, they'll use it, hopefully. Okay, we already have a Mary, so let's grab a Lantern. And then let's go ahead and do this. Which will trigger our Parallel Exceed. They could negate this, but that's not the end of the world if they do. Okay. Now we will get another Parallel Exceed, hopefully. Okay, great. Now, we'll make our Starlight Angel, or our Royal Rare. Let's put her over here, out of the way. The good news is we can attack directly. Let's think about how to do this. We can get Angel back twice. We can steal one of their monsters. I don't want to steal one of their monsters quite yet. We're going to add a card from our deck to our hand. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do any damage this turn unless we get rid of Parade. So first things first, let's grab Shot. I mean, it's kind of wild, but we could just make Nib now, and then summon everything back, and then just rebuild our whole, or sorry, we could do Zeus and then rebuild our whole board. Do I want to do that? I do. I do. That gets rid of our Parade. We're going to attack directly for 0 damage. And then they may know where we're going with this. Let's find out. And then we're going to Zeus them. And they're going to called by. What are they going to called by? Probably our Angel. Oh no, Ghostrick Mary. Okay, so we need to remember we can't use that next turn. That's fine. Creepy hand animation. So now what we can do is we can set Fairy. can Ghostrick shot. Back our angel. Change the battle position of fairy. Use fairy to reset something, which I think we want to reset our Jianshi. Use the graveyard effect of shot to attach. Attach parade, because we honestly don't need parade right now. We will detach. Let's add scare. We could add break, but we don't really have enough things in rotation to make use of that. Yeah, so we're gonna add scare, so that we have some interaction on our opponent's turn. We will turn this face down. And then because our fairy is not doing anything for us... Oh no, there's an interesting idea. We could make Festival, or we could make Dark and Lib. Sadly, our target for Lib is in the graveyard. But perhaps we take one of their monsters. Are any of these large? Yeah, I think actually we're going to do this. We're going to do Dark so that if something happens, we can get something back. Okay, let's take... Who's the big one? Let's just take... God, I don't know. This is large. Yeah, sure. Alright. Was that the best thing we could have done? I don't know. But it is something. And we have nibs to back this all up. Although nib won't trigger our charmer. I think we're gonna let them get 2 Raid Raptors out, and then we'll Ghostrick Scare. Because that's their normal. This is a special. They're gonna have to have a lot of extenders. Yeah. Boo! I'm gonna turn you face down, and you face down. Alright, and then we can chain block here, very important. We'll do Jianshi first, so that we can do Fairy second. God, we won our first duel today. So very exciting. Okay. All right. Let's see. And let's go ahead and run that back. That's pretty good. Does anybody watching have any fun text they like to use in Ghostrick that I should try out today? Okay. We love to see Doll. We love to see Lightning Storm. Here's a funny thing about having Mary going second, is we can, if they give us a defense position monster, oh, it's Infernity, scary. This might be like an infinite hand loop. This is gonna be painful to watch. That's nice. Soft once per turn to keep reviving things. Very scary. The good news... Oh, no, we don't have Nib this time. We had it last time. Ooh. They have 2 4s. Oh. Okay, that's not where I thought that was going. That's cool. Unclear if our Lightning Storm will be able to do work, because they'll probably have one of their Omni negates. Ugh, it would have been great this hand. I don't know if I finished my thought earlier. Because our Link monster has 0 attack, if they give us a defense position monster, what you can do sometimes is we could set a Ghostrick, make the Link, attack into the defense position monster to make ourselves take damage. That triggers Mary, then Mary gets to special from deck. And then if we had a way to flip that, then we could really speed things up. The good news is, because we have this and we'll probably be able to use it, Lib will be an option. Oh, Union Carrier. Thank God this is getting banned. Oh, that's an interesting tech. This unclogs their hand for them. I assume we'll see a Dugaris at some point to special back from their graveyard. Or just more Link monsters. Oh, yikes. This is going to have an Omni negate. I wonder what they're going to use. Another not once per turn card. Yeah, Infernity's can kind of play forever. Because none of their cards are... Very few of their cards are once per turn. Yeah, everything is an attack, but it's not going to matter because they have this Omni negate. Unless we can bait the Omni negate somehow. We also, fun thing is, this can summon to any zone a Link monster points to, and they were kind enough to give us a Link zone. Problem is we don't have anything from Graveyard to use right now. Code Talker. I don't know why that's your choice. They need to co-link this somehow. Does Crans... I don't think Transcode Talker... Does it point left? It does point left. That must be what they're gonna make. I haven't been watching the searches, yeah. I'm sure some of them are, though. Okay, so they have Infernity Break, which means they probably already have Barrier. Okay, well, this is going to be tough. Yeah, Barrier's an Omni Negate, so they probably have like 4 Omni Negates right now. So they need to have a face-up attack position Infernity monster and no cards in their hand. They only have 1 of those. Okay. Well, let's see if we can burn through these. And this prevents things from being destroyed by card effects. Okay. There's 1 Omni Negate. Can't be destroyed by card effects, which means none of these can. Let's try this. Yeah. We have to put this here because we need Link Zones available. They can pop this if they want to. Yeah. That's fine, I think. If we had a way to get rid of the Trigate Wizard, the Lightning Storm would be live. Because they're also able to banish things on the next turn. Let's see if they negate this. Okay. They still have one Omni negate in Trigate at least. Well, let's at least make them use it before we concede. Yeah, okay. Well, here's the interesting thing now. We have Mary on the crackback, and they've used all of their Omni negates. Well, this is an Omni negate. Is that enough damage on board, is the question. Let's see. Okay, we're going to use this, which I think they'll be able to negate. But maybe not? No, they can. Alright. We lost. But I have to say, we did give them a run for their money. We made them use pretty much all of their Omnis. And that's really what I strive for when I play Ghostrick, is to make people sweat. Oh. Alright, this time we're going first, which is what we prefer. Okay, this is a very good hand. If we don't get interrupted. We could flip the Jiangshi first, but I actually don't want to. And I'll show you why. So when we have Parallel Exceed and we already have Shot, then we can add Renovation. Ooh. Maxi. Maxi's fine. Like, realistically, we should probably stop playing here, but because I want to show you the Renovation combo, I'm not going to. Now, they may have Ash for our search here, which I'm not going to love. Okay, so we're going to attach. Sorry, we're going to search. Renovation. And then we are going to attach Renovation, which seems insane, right? That's because now we are going to link off. Let's make Dark here, because Dark can get us something else later. Okay. Now if we shot back our Angel, we can use Shot first. Ooh, actually, let me think about this. Do we want a Renovation? No, we have to do Shot first to attach so we can search again. And we'll attach the Festival. Okay, and then we'll special. Oops, sorry, we're not specialing. We are adding a card from our deck to our hand by detaching that thing that we just attached. The question is, how many Ghostrick cards are we going to have in our graveyard? Enough. We're not going to have anything to scare. Could do Mansion for protection. I think actually Break is what we want to do. That should keep us alive. And now we're gonna do this. We can actually do both. We're going to rank down into a Dullahan's. Rank back up into another Angel of Mischief. And we will detach the Dullahan specifically to search. Here, I think we'll search. This time we're going to search Mansion. We're going to use Dullahan to actually just put this festival back in our extra deck. We don't have anything better to add back there. Alrighty. Now, if they get rid of this Angel of Mischief, we get to bring back, let's see, different names from the destroyed monster. So we'll have to bring back Dullahan and Jianshi, but that's fine. And if Gloomy gets destroyed, we can basically add any Ghostrick monster from our deck to our hand. We're taking half damage, and Mary will also let us special a Ghostrick. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate, but all is not lost. Okay. This will allow us to grab something here. Ghostrick is good at slowly swarming the board and then getting things back from graveyard 1 million times with the not once per turn second effects of Alucard and Dullahan. Okay, I'm worried that we're gonna die if we don't grab Lantern here. So that's what I'm gonna do. These are our 2 hand traps. Oh, it's Crusadia. Well, we're gonna be really glad we grabbed Lantern. They may kaiju this. They probably will. Oh, I do hate playing Crusadia. It seems like we should have a good matchup against Crusadia, but if we can Book of Moon their first normal summoned Crusadia, yes. Otherwise, it's really rough. Lantern, thankfully, can negate the attacks of Link summoned monsters, but they have to attack a Ghostrick. Which they will likely not be doing. They will likely be attacking their own kaiju. Interesting, or maybe not. What are they making? Oh, interesting. Okay, they're still making Equimax, which can now attack twice. I guess I forgot that Crusadia Equimax is randomly a Cyberse. This lets it do piercing. So we can negate the first attack. The second attack will allow us to use Mary. Uh-oh. We need to flip one of these face down to lower its attack. Now it's going to do double battle damage. Okay, well, this might be a one-shot, but we're going to try. They probably have Called By too. Oh, but this Called By can't interact with this. It's not going to the graveyard. Okay, so we negated one attack. He's gonna do double battle damage here in a second. Now we can use Mary, which they could Ash. Oh, they're not going to. Okay, here I think we get Siren, because then Siren gets us to Shot, and Shot gets us back to what we need. Now these are both face down, we can use Lightning Storm. Or can this just attack our stuff again? Did they not use Crusadia Power? No, I don't think they actually targeted their Equimax. I don't think they thought they were going to need it. That's kind of cool. Hilariously, we might still win this. We have a ton of follow-up. Well, we may not win this now. Because if they... Ooh, yep. It's not saying they have a lot of really good stuff in their hand. They're willing to get rid of all of that. Come on, Ghostrick Shot. Ghostrick Shot. Oh, come on. Well, Mary might be able to keep us alive. What can they activate? Maxi. I don't think we're going to survive another attack, is the problem. Oh, well we can get rid of that now. Goodbye. And then I think we need to do it like this. Glad we saved our festivals. We're gonna let them draw one, but I don't think we really have a choice. So what we'll do is if this somehow lives, we will festival out for Fairy. When Fairy flips, we'll bring back Dullahan. When Dullahan goes to the graveyard, we'll add Lantern. And then when they attack, we'll negate it with Lantern again. But if they kaiju this, we're just dead. Or a Lightning Storm, that also works. Well, a Lightning Storm for a Lightning Storm. Do they have the other thing they need? They do. Do they have something else to summon after this? Oh no, they're gonna be able to get it all back. Okay, that's it. Oh, Crusadia. They're a little bit like Fluanderies, and then it's like they have one line. They kind of just do the same thing over and over. They don't really care what you're doing because they're just gonna kaiju it and then attack their own kaiju. It's a little, I wouldn't say it's super interactive. There's some fun decks I was running that would be able to book their stuff more, like Sol and Luna is a really cool card. It's a quick play. Turns one of our things either face up, face down, and then turns one of theirs either face up, face down, depending on what it was. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. Do we? Yeah, we actually want 2 Ghostricks in rotation here. Okay. They have Maxi. They probably didn't realize they should have activated it already. Yeah. That's fine. They are going to get 1 draw here, but that's it. And we're going to turn this face down. We're going to activate this. We're going to activate this. It would be nice if we'd open Scare. Now we just have to sort of sit and pray. We can do the fun thought exercise now about what we would have liked here instead of a lightning storm going first. Sol and Luna would have been pretty sick. I just like having more going second cards for the times when we don't get to go first. But we could just go all in on a going first build. I wouldn't hate that. We'd take out the Nibiru's too, because then our reasoning won't miss as often. Because right now reasoning can miss on you could summon out a Nibiru on accident, or this Lord of Heavenly Prisons, or even a Parallel Exceed. Oh my god. Is it Crusadia again? Yes. The good news is, battle damage will be halved unless they get rid of this. Bad news is, we can't trigger Lord now. Actually, we're never going to be able to trigger Lord. Let's see if they do what our last opponent did and make the update Jammer into Equimax line. It skipped some steps, but it was pretty effective. Had a link one that just gets to add one of your monsters from your deck to your hand. It's pretty sick. Imagine if ours did that and didn't make us wait for our opponent to attack. So dumb. What are you thinking about? It's not like your plays are hard. Okay, do we think they'll pop our field spell or a face down monster? Maybe they're reading this. Okay. This card's normal special summon to zone at link monster points, so you can target one Crusadia card you control and one card your opponent controls. Destroy them. What do we think? Fairy or Parade? Oh. They're destroying their link monster. I'm not really sure why they would do that, but okay. Oh, set monsters can't be destroyed because of Lord of Heavenly Prison. Oh, and they just prevented theirs from being destroyed with our Borea, I see. Well, Lord is still doing something for us. It's protecting our Ghostrick Fairy. Excuse me. Okay, there's the stupid horse. What even is Equimax? It looks like a horse. It's like a centaur, but a cyber centaur. Okay, they didn't give it piercing, which is good news. They are gonna let it attack everything once each. It's gonna do double battle damage, but it's also doing half battle damage, so it's just gonna do regular battle damage. Yeah, attacking everything we control once each is a little bit of a problem. We won't die. Wait, what? Color me confused. Can someone explain to me what just happened? Why did that do double battle damage? Was it unaffected somehow? I don't know. That is my biggest complaint about the Theme Chronicle event, is that I have to play Crusadia all the time. I think, is it one of the loner decks? Is that why? They made us go first, which means it probably is Crusadia. Oh, that was Parade? Oh. Oh, we should take Parade out. Parade sucks. This is too many Ghostricks in our hand. What do we actually want here? I think we'll do Doll and Parade. And if they get rid of... Okay. I think this is probably Crusadia again. If it is, I'm just leaving. We're also going to tweak this a little bit. We don't need Parade in our deck. Parade sucks. We need more things that put the opponent's monster face down. We're going to put a bunch of books in. Okay, there's one. Okay, really not what I thought was happening here. This is the first time I've seen this today. Did you marry? I think at this exact moment we want Siren. Hilariously, we can like hard make a Angel with Mischief. Okay, that should get flipped down. We will get to summon a monster from our deck. Let's get Lantern into rotation here. Yeah, once things are in our graveyard, they are available for us to use as long as we get into our Xyz monsters. Okay. Mansion. There's their actually useful field spell. Okay, let's do Siren first. Please don't miss. Okay, great. Add a Ghostrick spell trap from our deck to our hand. Actually, we're going to add Renovation here. And I'll tell you why. Because we're going to go like this. Gonna add a Ghostrick spell trap from our deck to our hand. Gonna add Shot. Okay. Now, first things first, we're going to make our very shiny Angel of Mischief. Put her over here and out of the way. Alright. Now we're going to attach first. We're going to attach Renovation. Okay, now if they try to like Veiler this, we would be able to dodge with Renovation. Oh my god, we won! We won! And it wasn't Crusadia. Thank you, universe. Okay, let's review this deck. And we're gonna make some changes here. We're gonna go all in on going first. Parade, get out. You suck. We're gonna take out Nibiru. I think why it's good to have more things that we can set is because Ghostrick Fairy can interact with them. We get to put a... Okay, so Soul and Luna. Soul and Luna. Here we go. Oh, I have a Royal Rare. Cool. We're going to take out Lightning Storms. And we're going to do Book of Eclipse. Because that can turn our own things face down. Oh, I don't have more of these. Let's add more. Also, not once per turn. This can be Ash, which is annoying. let's add 2 more of these. And we'll need to generate 2. Okay. We're really going all in on flipping things. We should probably have another scare. Let's try this for now. Okay. And we get to go first. Okay. Okay, this is kind of a cool hand. They must have Max C, which makes this less of a cool hand. Okay. Awkward. Parallel Exceed can still activate its effect. Interesting. What do we even do with these? We don't have a generic anything we can make with it. I think we need to make this. And then do we succession back now? No, we succession back after doing this. We'll do this first. Because we can make lib, but we already have pawns, so there's kind of no point. Okay. We'll bring Festival back. And then I think we'll just do this, which feels really awkward, but if we get to the battle phase, Needle Sealing, it's good, it just requires like a lot of setup. It has to survive for a long time. It is often a one-sided board wipe, which is cool. Oh no, something bad is about to happen to us. We just have one thing go right for us today. We're gonna activate this now so that we can Lord summon in a mid-chain. Okay, what do we get rid of here? We have another festival. Dark's not gonna do anything unless it gets destroyed. I think we actually just keep the pawns, which seems a little crazy, but now Lord should get to trigger. Yes. But if they have another evenly matched, then we're in like a little bit of trouble. Hard to think about like what even do we set here, because our Mary doesn't really do it for us. I need to be like reasoning and hope we hit a good Ghostrick. Yeah, I think we gotta do reasoning, unfortunately. Okay, they don't have a second evenly, thank God. And they have their own Lord of Heavenly Prisons. Fascinating. Oh, it's Dragon Maids. Gross. No offense to those of you who like Dragon Maids. It's probably tidying, but like they can definitely tidy and return to my hand. What's going on? Paleozoic with Dragon Maid with Lord with Pot of Extravagance? Is this normal? Okay. Mary, you're not really what we need right now. And Trap Trick. Okay, I guess it must just be Paleozoic, and Trap Trick is just there to send things. I mean, you're welcome to turn my things to face down defense position. That's kind of how I prefer them. Okay, they're going to bring out their own Lord. We can try to crash Lords, which will probably prompt them to book ours. Which then we could just flip back up with pawns. Okay, this will let them get their trap back. Interesting. Okay, are they going to set something? Wetlands. Fascinating. Okay. We're gonna do this now. It's probably an imperm. Oh, it's not. Oh my god. What are the chances they actually hit the siren? Okay, I think we're gonna change to attack position. Gonna go to battle. Can at least try to walk over their trap monster. And then we'll marry next turn. But we're in a little bit of a rough spot after that evenly. And the peril exceed. Ugh. Okay, opponent. You can wetlands. Whatever this was, they couldn't activate it when I attacked. These are going to be 2,400 meters. So they're just using this to mill. It's like a budget tier limits card. Okay. Is that another Lord in their hand they're trying to summon? We'll find out. So if we... I think we would marry... Bring out Fairy. Fairy bring back Siren. We could double marry into Dullahan. That sort of gets us where we need to go. That's going to take a minute. Not sure if we'll be able to do all that next turn. Dynamiscus. For Paleo deck, they don't have a lot of Paleos on board. There. Yeah. Hello. Oh, I didn't know she had more than one thing. Sometimes she sweeps, sometimes she waves with both hands. Meanwhile, I still just have this weird sheep token. I've been playing Marvel Snap recently, and you can send people little emotes during a game, which if they're taking too long is helpful. Huh. Are they gonna make Zeus? Maybe. Or we can prevent them from making Zeus, actually. We love taking 400 damage. Okay, yeah, here we go. Now it's time to rock and roll. Yeah, because now we're going to fairy. New chain. Pawns time. Interesting, they're not going to attack. That's fine. Just in case they change their mind. Then what should we set next turn? We could set a Mary. We are going to turn this face down. Can we kill them next turn? It depends what their back row is. But we might be able to just attack past it. Okay, Siren isn't once per turn, but her effective flip herself face down is once per turn. Oh, interesting. I forgot that it banishes it. Banish it during the end phase of the next turn. Okay. Ghostrick Break, you're not really what we needed right now. It's not even like we can use you this turn. We can use it next turn, though. Okay, first things first. We'll use Siren. Which can hopefully grab us a shot. Great. Is our field spell in here yet? No. Do we have the levels that we need? No, we don't. Okay, I'm going to try to get the levels we need by doing this, because we want to be able to go into our extra deck. So I'm going to try to mill 2 more using pawns. Because right now we don't have any 2s or 4s, we only have 3s and 1s, which is so silly. Although I can bring back 1, 1. Okay, actually, let's do that. I think this is going to work. Flip this. We're going to bring back a Mary, weirdly. Okay, we're going to flip this face down. Now I have to bring back another Mary. And flip the first one face up. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Yes, okay. Now we can make our Dullahan. Okay. Now we can make our Angel. Okay, is Renovation in our graveyard? Did we already use Renovation? No, we haven't. So I think here's what we actually do. We use pawns to flip Siren, try to get Renovation in the graveyard, or in our hand. case of attack position. Okay. Mandatory effect to send. Yes. Add 1 Ghostrick spell trap. Great. Renovation. We will be able to attack for a fair amount of damage here. Mischief. Attach renovation. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's what they had the whole time. We knew that. We could still send this to the graveyard. I really wish we had a way to flip that up. Okay, these guys can't go face down now. Let's see, what can we make here that would be good? Nothing really. Can we attack over that? I think maybe we just leave these? I think we do, and I think we just Ghostrick break. Okay, one is a lord. What is the other thing we flipped face down? A Dragon Maid. 1600. It's too big. Unfortunately, I think we have to just do this. And then we'll do... Yeah, we won't be able to use the revive this turn though, because we don't have a World Legacy monster in our graveyard, sadly. Cannot be activated this turn while you have no World Legacy, and we don't have any World Legacy monsters in our deck. Yikes-a-roni. Okay, I think we'll tag out one of these for a festival. So are we going to be able to flip anything face down? No. Okay. Unfortunately, I think that is the end of our turn, but we have things we can do next turn. We do have many Ghostricks to revive if any one of these gets destroyed. These guys are unaffected by monster effects. Interesting. Honestly, if they attack Festival, I think... Do we let them? No. We do untrigger Ghostrick Break. But they can attack over Siren too. I don't know what to bring back. What to summon off of this. Maybe a Jianshi? Because Break's gonna kind of clog us up. Oh, I think it'll be Fairy to set Scare. And book their Xyz monster. Yeah, I was trying some World Legacy monsters for a while just so that we could use the that's what they want to attack. Interesting. Okay, let's do this. Oh, actually Fairy is so good here because we can Book of Moon basically their whole field. Okay, let's turn on manual chaining. So we're gonna have 3 set cards after this. Okay, we need to, let's set a shot actually for follow-up. I'm gonna change you and you. Great. Yeah, because Fairy gets to set a bunch of monsters. Okay, fantastic, because now we get to use Break. Okay, now we're doing great. Doesn't matter the order. flip this. First things first, let's search by detaching this renovation. Ooh, we already have double hand under it though, that was kind of silly. We only have one target. Okay. I think we can definitely OTK here, you're right. Let's just think about what to... So we can attack directly with that. And that's like 4,000 damage already. Yeah. This is a lot of damage already. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, it's kind of annoying. Let's just do this now. A fairy, reset, scare. We'll do fairy, reset, scare. I think we should be able to OTK right now. Because that's 2014. Not quite. But we can make an Alucard here too, if that's what we want to do. To blow up one of their back row. We have almost all of our Xyz friends here. Let's get rid of that. Alright, and let's just go ahead and make another angel just to be safe. And then who do we want to bring back here? We'll bring back Siren. Excuse me. Actually, if we bring back Festival, then I think we're good. Oh yeah, because we have another renovation. We have a renovation tag out. I don't remember if we used pawns this turn. I don't think we did. But we have another festival on our extra deck. No, we don't. Oh. No, we don't. Ooh, yikes. I may have messed up here. Because we need these, we want these all to attack directly. How do I get back? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna do it this way. We're gonna attack. Lost Wind. Oh shoot. I should have chained. I've been thinking way too slow. If I had chained my own renovation, we wouldn't have let them summon something back. Okay, now we attack. going to turn off chaining so that we do not die. Main 2. Put yourself face down. Oh, we could have gotten an extra attack there. That's okay. It's not Angel of Mischief FTK, it's just regular Ghostrick shenanigans. Okay. If they go to battle, we'll turn our chaining back on. We only have 7 seconds though, so we have to be kind of careful about how we use it. Oh shoot, we ran out of time! Oh, that's the worst. Okay, we'll be faster next time. There was definitely a way to kill them the previous turn. We just needed to get rid of their back row faster, so we should have gone into Alucard sooner. We will attempt to make a very big Angel of Mischief at some point today. Because you can get an extra... So if you summon Dullahan first, and then rank her up, she's going to have 3 materials to start. You can attach another one for 4 with her own effect. Oh, this is classic. This is the no Ghostricks hand problem. Sometimes we have 4 Ghostricks in hand, and sometimes we have 0. Which, like, what do you do about that? We're gonna set 2 and pass. And then hope they play into Nibiru. That's a good question, in terms of, like, which story I prefer. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Hello. Yeah, I think World Legacy seems cool. I haven't really followed the Albazar Starfrost lore. I need the I need like to watch a video on what actually happens in all of those universes. Yeah, 2 angels, Renovation Graveyard, and Wee Witch. That sounds right. Yeah, it is. Because 25, 25, 25. Well, 25, 25. Renovation into Dullahan, presumably. Depending on how many other things you have on board. Yeah, in that last game, if I had chained Renovation to their Lost Wind, they wouldn't have been able to revive their monster from the graveyard. So we still would have gotten to attack for a bunch of damage. Oh, okay. Works for me. Link Creature, do you have a favorite lore storyline? And are these like, is the lore, like how are people figuring out the lore? Just by looking at the card art? Is there like a manga I don't know about? Or is the show's, this stuff isn't in the show, is it? Okay, we're going first. Excellent. Okay. Okay, this is a hand that does something, we hope. We'd like to hit a 2 or a 4 off of Reasoning. Then we can normal summon Siren, which is great. Okay, not ideal, but it does let us do this. Now we can normal Siren to add a Ghostrick spell trap. we will... What did we send? Nothing very good. We already have Scare. I don't think there's a point in grabbing... Was there a point in grabbing Shot here? Shot? Yeah. Yeah, I think we do. Because we're gonna do this. We're gonna Shot to get this doll out of our hand. Gonna do this again. She's now one's her turn. Oh, and she missed. What'd she send? Yikes. Okay, we'll flip. Flip. And she is no good to us face up, so we're going to get rid of her. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. And if they have Lightning Storm, we cry. At the very least, we can chain to get this doll face up. In a perfect world, they would attack. We'd get to use Festival to bring out one of our Ghostricks from deck, and then we would use Scare in the battle phase. Ooh. Okay. Yikes, they already had Horror and Return. The question is what to book here. I think the... We want to prevent them from going into their link by whatever means necessary. And fun fact, ooh. Let's see, did we give them a column? We didn't. I think we're gonna book this. So we don't want them to get a... Legacy monster in their hand. Not ideal. Which means they may also have an Orcus they can just normal summon. Oh. Oh, so many Orcus. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Good news is if any of them stay face up in the end phase, we will get to summon something. And our battle damage is halved. And Festival can get us something good. Crescendo's a problem. Learning a Harpour to 1 doesn't really matter when you can just recycle it a million times. You kind of only need one. Okay, what will they send here? Will they send Festival or will they send Mansion? Mansion, okay. We'll be able to do a lot of damage. We will flip everything in the end phase. Let's do this. Do we want Siren? something back. I think we wanted Jianshi to grab a Mary. Unclear. Okay, let's do this. We can actually add a 2 here, but I think we want to grab Mary. I don't know if we're going to take any damage this turn. No, we're not. Mary was not the right choice. If they don't link those off, we're going to get to summon a 2 from deck, though. Yeah. Doll's effect is doing nothing for us because we're playing a link deck. Ugh. Pawns. And they have the negate. Yeah, we lost this one. We lost this one. Yeah, Gearsu just has... Orcus just has so much gas, it's hard for us. Even if we Book of Moon one thing, it's not going to be enough. And they were going to make a token anyway. Okay, going second. Okay, we can do things. Senju. I'll probably say take Sword Sting. Maybe not. Okay, drawing a card. I didn't know Yosenju's had a gate. I like Yosenju's. They're fun. Oh, Dweller's not a bad idea. It's hard in best of one because we don't always know what we're playing. Yeah, Dweller is Sweller. Oh. Okay, this became a very good hand very quickly. But removal here is going to be really painful. Now Exceed can't summon. Well, I guess we will not even set Renovation because we can't use it. We can't negate an attack, which is nice. Then we'll be able to use Siren. So we'll have to do things next turn. We'll just negate their last attack so that Lantern can stay on the field. Or whichever one. When another Yosenju monster you control inflicts battle damage to your opponent, I don't really want them to add anything. But I also don't want my Lantern to die. Hard choices. If they didn't summon more Yosenjus, they probably have a lot more. Okay, this is getting negated. So that we can have another body. Okay. Then we'll get to flip this, normal Siren, flip Siren down, flip Siren back up. Parallel Exceed. Angel. Angel Attach Renovation. Angel Detach Renovation. Could even go for Zeus and call it a day with Zeus, but we don't have like a Mary. Maybe we could get one. Okay. You send your opponent. What are you thinking about? All of your people are going to return to the hand during the end phase. Oh. Really not where I thought this was going. They're going to return that to the hand. Here's a question I don't know the answer to. If it's flipped face down, it's not the same target, but what happens if it's flipped face up? Yeah. Turns out still the same target. Well, that wasn't ideal. Okay, Mary. Let's think about this. Who do we want to send to the graveyard for this? Siren, maybe? Okay, are they going to bounce this again? Oh my god. Good news is we have a Mary now. Oh, I did a very dumb thing. I should have set that, pawns that. Yeah. Making mistakes. We can use pawns next turn, though. I should have used pawns on Siren, then I could have grabbed a spell trap. Yeah. But now I can get Fairy. Fairy can bring back Siren. Which is the one that adds... I want to prevent them from adding things. So we're going to do this. Negate that attack so that you cannot add any more cards. And presumably I will take some amount of damage. Are they going to make Zeus? They could. But actually we're going to make sure they can't make Zeus by flipping that face down. Oh, but they didn't summon it this turn, so they actually could still make Zeus just by flipping it back up. Okay. Zeus is probably very good for them, because their monsters will be fine if they just wait to do it until end phase. Ooh! I don't know what's in their hand that they haven't been using. One of them is another Yosenju card, because we saw it before. I wonder why they didn't bring out the other Yosenju. Oh no, the other Yosenju was under this. They just had multiple names. Okay, so thinking we can fairy to bring something back. Then immediately flip that thing up. Oh, I think that's maybe what we'll do. Uh-oh. His attack is different from its original attack, so Dullahan is gonna get messed up by this. So we just want summon Dullahan. We could just flip that face down. Oh yikes, there he is. But now they don't really have follow-up, do they? Okay, oh, of course we draw the other parallel exceed. That is 3. We can flip it face down. If they wait, we might be okay either way here. As long as we don't miss, we can flip this face down right now. We could fairy bring back Jianshi, Jianshi flip down, Jianshi flip back up, Jianshi add Jianshi, normal Jianshi, make... yeah. Oh, we missed. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Oh my god, all we had to do was not miss. Okay, we're not dead yet. But we're getting really close. Okay. We're in a rough spot here. We need any Ghostrick. That's not it. Oh, big bummer. Okay. We're gonna do a little adjustment of our ratios here. We need to not be missing on our Ghostrick cards, so we are gonna take out one of these and add one more of these. And take out one of these, and we'll add one more of these. Okay, that should work for now. Yeah, Siren into shot, you can flip a fairy. Yeah. We just needed to not miss with our beloved Siren, but we did. Why did her effect have to be conditional like that? Why leave it to RNG? Especially if we're only milling 2 cards. Okay. A 2 or 3 here would be great, but I think it looks like they have Maxi. Yeah. Okay. Why? How do we always hit the parallel exceed? It's not even worth summoning the other one because it's not like we can do anything with it. So what we're going to do instead is Sedal. to set this. We could activate another reasoning, but I don't really see the point. We're just going to be giving them a ton of cards. Yeah, Soul and Luna would actually be much better than Book of Eclipse here. Well, maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't matter. Interesting. Really? That's okay. We still have things we can do. This must be Utopia. Can they OTK me is the question. They can add a rank up. One, two, three, four. That's 4 summons. Zeus would have felt nice here. Or, Nibiru would have felt nice here. Okay. This is gonna be painful. A Book of Eclipse would have done really well here too. Ooh, yep. One-shotted by Utopia. Okay. I know I just changed this, but I'm changing it again a little bit. We do want another one of these. Let's take this down to... I'll go back to 1 renovation for now. Okay. Because if that had been the other thing, would it have mattered? No, because it got blown up. Going first, horrifying. I mean, you could start putting things in here like Wabaku. I honestly might. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna do this and this. We have many ways to turn their things face down. And a few ways to turn ours face up. We'll save the pawns for whatever we summon off Mary. Okay, it's another Utopia. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll do this. We should have done it at the beginning of the battle. We're gonna banish this, and this, and this. Let's see if they summon anything. Okay, let's get our lantern out of our deck. Okay, we have no Ghostricks. Let's do this first. Let's see if we have Ash. Okay, nope. going to do this. We're going to dull a hand. Let's see how much damage we can do to them. We're gonna add renovation. We're actually not gonna detach Dullahan here because we don't have anything to add back. Since we already have shot, yeah, I think we do want this, which we will now attach. Anything in their graveyard we can use? No. I suppose we could have just summoned back the other one and done it the other way around. That probably would have been wiser. Instead... let's see. I'm going to turn this into... that might be another evenly matched, which is sort of horrifying to think about. Let's do it like this. Okay, now the Dullahan will add us back something good. I think we need to take the Mary. Yeah, we did normal summon this turn. Oh, it was called by. Okay, that's fine. We can shot back our Dullahan. Actually, we're gonna shot back the Angel. And then attach the Dullahan. Now we will attack for a bunch of damage here. Dullahan's going to be kind of tiny, so I think we need to make an Owl card. If they had one more monster, maybe it would have been enough. Okay. Great. We can do this. And now we can add. We'll detach the Dullahan. The break could get our engine back online. Oh, but we're going to be able to summon something already. Because we're going to be flipping things face down. Thinking here. That's scare. Dullahan can add something back for us. Let's grab this doll. We should have added Lantern. Doll's effect isn't going to be very helpful. I think actually still make Zeus. Zeus is going to get flipped face down, but that's okay. We can flip it back up with Scare. And then when the Zeus detaches Alucard, we'll be able to get back Lantern. If they go to battle, we're gonna have to send everything with Zeus, unfortunately. Okay, thankfully. Okay, we are gonna scare now. Let's put that face down. I think our Mary is still negated this turn from called by last turn. Yeah. In end phase duel Zeus. And then we can just attack. Let's put our good-looking people back in reserve. Another called by. Okay, Alucard. Let's give us our Mary back. Okay. And now we get to win, hopefully. Ah, finally. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Today's the first day I've seen people playing Utopia. I wonder why. I wonder if there's a mission for, like, negating your own attacks. Did we finish? Oh no, we're almost finished though. Go first. One thing we can also tech in that's pretty fun is the Dogmatica cards. Let's actually do that after this. It's going to make our reasoning a little bit less reliable, but it can also like speed up our game plan a lot. Okay. I'm going to set this. Then we're going to get our other Siren, and we will go into Ghostrick Angel of Mischief. Okay, don't miss. Ah, thank God we didn't miss. And because we now have a way to get to Angel already, we're going to grab Renovation first. So now we can do this. It'd be great if we had a way to take damage. Do this. To trigger Mary on our first turn. Like if our Link 1 made us take damage, I would really like that. That's what Plants got. Alright. The question is here. Do we take Break? Or Scare? We're not gonna have anything face down for Scare. So I think we take Break. Oh, but we can actually put our own stuff face down. I'm silly. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Let's do Dullahan because we have 2 of him. Is there anything we want to attach? No, we want to attach Dullahan to add back a Siren. here. And then we will add back a Siren. Oh, interesting. Wait. Oh, Siren is under there, so we can't attach it back. Okay, in that case, if we want break to go off, we need to attach shot. We need to grab shot back. And then I think we leave Soul and Luna there so we can actually activate it. Yeah, I don't think we make anything else here. We have follow-up. We have things to do if our things get destroyed. We get to bring both of these back if something happens to her. We do need them to summon a monster first for us to make this scare alive. Ugh. Okay, good news. Soul Luna's still alive. Okay, it's Crusadia. We're just gonna prevent them from using that. And by turning our own monster face down, we'll now give no attack to them. Although I suppose they could just kaiju it again. Hey! We have... I guess Soul Luna's actually really good against Crusadia. Because we can book our own kaiju. Pretty sick. Love it. Oh, I forgot to put the Dogmatica cards in. We'll do that next. We're going second. Okay. Not the worst thing in the world. If they somehow burn us going first, we can use Mary. I used to think Mary was the mirror, but I think she's the woman inside of the mirror. She's trapped. Sort of like the, what's the woman's name? If you say her name in the mirror a whole bunch of times, she appears and, like, tries to kill you. I think that's what she's based on. Bloody Mary? Yeah. Dangers. Danger insects? Is it Bee Trooper? Oh no, it's Dark World. But they don't have their new support here, thank God. Snow and snow. Okay, interestingly, if they do give us Ceruli, I think that's what he's called, they're level 1 that makes them discard, but it's technically their opponent. Then we can use Ghostrick Mary to go into Dullahan. Ooh, and if they leave this Dugaris in defense position, we can make Zeus by attacking it. Okay, got a lot of dangers in there. I think Jackalope's about to be unbanned too. Ooh, they had a bunch of Dark World dealings in there. Okay, good news is our Dark is going to be super alive. We can take their Bigfoot if it goes to the graveyard. We have, and just level 4s right now. But we'll have a level 3 too for Ixie's place. Saryuya probably? Yeah. Casual draw 4. Must be nice. I do like that we have the Alucard sleeves now. It's pretty cool. I like his boots. I don't know if you can see them. They must have more dangers. Surely that's not all they're doing, right? Probably gonna return Jackalope to hand to use it again, because their first effects are not once per turn. Oh no, they took damage. I want to take damage. I guess we could use this to make us take damage. There's also the Trick Clown, Purple Mage Trick Clown. That makes you take 1,000 damage. That could be useful. Just not quite sure how to get it out of our hand. Ooh. Does Mothman have a little arm? Ew, he does have a little arm. I never noticed that. Gross. I would very happily discard Renovation, which is usually stuck in my hand. Okay, they do have a Bigfoot for us to steal. I think our order of operations is Reasoning, then maybe set Doll, shot something back. We may just want to like go all in on Zeus and then use... Huh. It's gonna add Tsuchinoko probably. One thing we could do, which is going to be super awkward, but it would work, is set Doll, make Festival, attack King of Feral Imps, Mary effect, discard, summon another Mary? Can I summon another Mary? It can. But maybe Mary summon Lantern, shot back Lantern, flip, or shot back Mary, flip Lantern. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit harder. A format Appaloosa. Okay, dark. Oh yeah, we may have to get to dark here and try to. They've really been going forever. How do they still have more gas? What else are they gonna make? Their hits are also kind of amazing. The dangers never seem to hit themselves somehow. 16 cards left in deck. Sorry, is also not once per turn, so they could do it again. Not a hard once per turn anyway. What is it? They put it back in their... Oh, they put it back in their extra deck with Avarice. Oh, and they have another one. Imagine they'll put the extra deck monsters back. That lightning storm would be pretty cool right about now. What do they make now? Another King of Feral Imps. To grab another Tsuchinoko? Okay. Well, they already used the... Still, the danger's not hitting themselves. are you? Yeah, okay. You'd think this end board would be a little bit more impressive for all the things they've summoned this turn. Banish 5, draw 3. What's the payoff, though? Is there anything in here that would give us a clue? Like, it's not like they're running traps that they're searching for. Oh, if we had Skeleton in our deck, we could just deck them out. Nessie? Yeah, Nessie has an animation, kinda forgot. Oh, these poor little people on the boat. Okay. Maybe they'll go into a rank 8? Or is it somehow Exodia? They have 2 cards left in deck. Okay. Sword draw or whatever. Oh, interesting. Oh. No, that's gonna be all of our monsters. Oh, yikes. It's gonna be all of our spells. Well, that was unpleasant. We're left with our 1 trap card. So all of our monsters will be destroyed, everything we draw, and then all of our spells are also going to be destroyed. So there's basically nothing we could draw. If those were evenly matched, though, wouldn't that be clutch? Let's see, can they kill us next turn? Not quite. Let's see. Oh, they don't? Oh, they skip their draw phase. That actually seems good for them. So that's what they were searching for the whole time. I wonder if they could have grabbed it with Curious and Nightmare Griffin. That probably would have been more efficient. Well, that's gonna get destroyed. Okay, we have lost. Well, that was interesting, if very unpleasant to experience. Alright, let's put in some Dogmatica cards. Dogmatica. We're gonna leave our Ghostrick count unchanged, so we'll take out some of these books. We do need Nadir Servant. Oh, they actually, Dogmatica's not allowed. Interesting. Only the bad Dogmatica cards are allowed. That makes sense. Yeah, it's banned. Wait, what about Punishment? I didn't see it. No. In that case, someone wanted to see Needle Sealing. Let's put 3 of those in here. Alright, let's give that a go. Oh. Who'd like to go first? Think here. Is Siren or Fairy more important? Siren's not gonna have anything, or Fairy's not gonna have anything to reset, so we need to do it like this. We could make live now, but there's no point because our one card that we would search is in our hand. So we're going to set this here. And then we're going to pray. Ugh. Okay. Good news? Yeah, we're gonna Book of Moon that. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Oh, they could Ash it. Okay, we're not actually gonna... We're going to change an effect monster our opponent controls to face down defense position. Yes! We beat Crusadia with one Book of Moon effect. I mean, we could still lose, but I do want to beat them over the head with their own raid, their own kaiju now. Okay, so activate effect. We're going to flip summon. Add a Ghostrick spell trap. Let's see here. What do we have in our hand? We have Succession. We have a 2. I think we grab... This is a good question. I think we do grab Shot here. Because otherwise we actually don't have a way to make Angel. Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to set Fairy. Ghostrick Shot. Bring back one of these dolls. Change the battle position of a monster, yes. Fairy to bring back another doll. Pawn's flip doll. Now, we will Succubus. Angel of Mischief. And here, I think, is where we want to attach. Yeah. Here's where I want to get Renovation into rotation. Oh, they're gonna leave. Okay. Yeah, I think we might have had game because we would have been able to... Yeah, we would have been able to do a bunch of things. I think the key is to add Renovation, but then use the other Angel. Yeah, use the second Angel. Don't attach it to the first one, just to reborn her. Okay. Great. We beat a Crusadia player. We love to see it. We are going second. Interesting. Ghostrick Doll into Peril Exceed. If all goes well, we should be able to do a little bit of damage this turn. What is your set 1 and pass? Let's see. Okay, I don't really want to let them draw a ton. Oh, I don't like that at all. We kind of need the graveyard. In that case, we're going to set this. We're going to activate this. Set this. And set this. Yeah, I don't want to let them draw. Oh, we have no good way of dealing with face-up spells and traps. There's probably things we could toolbox in here. I mean, we could link this off, but does this... No, it has to go to the graveyard. Okay. Our succession is going to be useless as long as that's on the field. Oh, you know what we should have done is just Zeused. This is how we get rid of this, is by Zeusing. Which is gross, but we gotta do what we gotta do. And that will let us get something from deck. I'm fine getting rid of one of these Parallel Seeds. Okay, let's add a shot to bring back our Angel of Mischief. Let's go to battle. This feels very wasteful, but we gotta get rid of this Macrocosmos. Okay, we need to make sure to detach the Angel of Mischief here. Oh, we don't have a choice. Oh, fudge. Ghostrick shot. What target do we have? Oh, we have Festival, and that's it. Yikes. Well, I think that's what we're gonna do. I didn't think about them going to the Banish Zone. Is it better? We're not going to be able to use Succession right now, unless we link things off, but I don't know if I want to do that. Is it better to get a 1 in rotation? Probably not. I think we do this. And this gives us some sort of plays. Fortunately, our doll's now not going to summon anything, but... Okay. Oh, it's Gunkin. Good news is they are going to have to attack. Okay. That's it. Okay. Oh, right on time. We can bring back Zeus. Kind of cool. We just can't summon something to this zone right in the middle. It's unpleasant. Have it your way. We will go for beatdown mode. Anything worth making here. Should get us at least 2 cards. They have to do something here or they'll die next turn. Oh, they must have just had multiple of this. They got to stack their deck last turn, so did they not draw the one they needed? We'll find out in a moment, I guess. Okay. The Suships can OTK if given the chance, but I think it's gonna be a little tough for them because we're gonna be able to summon some stuff back. Okay, all this Suship stuff is kind of making me hungry. Also, if you've never read this, this is the normal monster with the longest text in the world. Oops. It's like a postcard. Okay, I really can't read that because that's going to be super great. They're going to probably be able to go into Zeus too. Let's see what they attack here. Excuse me. What do we want? We have like nothing that good in our graveyard. I think let's think about what we're going to be able to search. I think we do a doll. Can this attack multiple times? No. That can add us another 2. Oh, this is actually really good. We're gonna do this as 1, and this is 2. Fun thing about Zeus is he can attach one of our Dullahan. Which we can then use to start getting our stuff back. I think we'll add a... If we grab a fairy, then we can use it with doll. That's kind of hard. But if they make their own Zeus, then we're like a little bit out of luck. I'm gonna grab fairy for now. Just to have hope of making something. What did they make this with? Shroud. Oh, it was with both. So they could draw and add. Yeah, there's their own Zeus. It only had 2 materials. But because we attached Dullahan, we can now add something back. Oh, which means we can add Shot. Excellent. Yeah, this was the right play, because now we can set Fairy, activate Shot shot bring back... Oh, we can't bring back Dullahan because it wasn't summoned properly. We can bring back doll. Oh, here's another doll. Okay, always want to get our Book of Taiyu effect. Interesting. Reveal 3 Gunkin monsters. Okay, that's nothing we need to worry about, I don't think. Yes, we are going up against Sus ship. Oh, they're not doing so hot right now. Oh, I forgot they don't have very much life points left, so I think we can just kill them. Because we're going to be able to turn that face down, now we can just attack directly. Yeah, we do need to set Mansion. What do they have, like a DD Crow? They can draw a card by shuffling things in. Ooh, that's bad. So not expecting that. We can attack directly, but we can't make our rank like we wanted to. Let's take them down to 1050. Let's think here. I think we actually want this to be another fairy. Attack directly. This can turn into another fairy, just thinking here. Yeah, I think we're going to leave that there for now. They would have to attack directly with a lot of damage to kill us, or get rid of this and then attack this, but then this will trigger. I guess they could also have Ash. And it's not like they have another Zeus, because they can't, because it's limited to one in this event. Maybe just in general. Okay, this is the one. God, there's so much text on these. And then I have these like name changing effects. I played against a guy at Locals who was playing Sous Ships and he was trying to explain it to me, and we went to time in like game, like at the very beginning of game 2. I was playing Weather Painters and I had to explain. He was playing Sous Ships and he had to explain. There are all these weird interactions that we'd never seen before. This one wants Akura. Oh, I do love Akura. Maybe I'm gonna get some sushi later. Excuse me. Uh-oh. If it inflicts damage, it can destroy... Target a card I control and destroy it. That seems bad. They'll probably destroy this. Which would let them do more damage, but then they'd have to attack this. That is a soft once per turn. They could make multiple Akura. Was it made with Akura? Ooh, it was, so it can make 2 attacks. That's dangerous. First attack, attack direct, pop this. Second attack, attack that. This triggers, they could have Ash, and they'll do 3,000 damage. If they have Ash, we're really cooked, but if not... Uh-oh. Why are they doing that now? It's an odd choice. It's annoying because I did want to get another fairy. Will they pop Mansion or will they pop our monster? Popping the monster, okay. Okay, we do need like a kind of insane top deck here. They're called by... they're gonna call by Doll too. Okay. Mary's not the insane top deck we needed. Trying to think, because we could crash into that. That would let us summon something, but I don't think there's a point in doing that. Doll's negated, so let's just do this. Oh god. That's a lot of damage on board now. Okay. I think that's more than enough damage to kill us. Called by Ghost Ogre. The Ghost Ogre is actually what killed us. We would have won without it. Oh, and we had to use a lot of resources to go to the Macrocosmos. Oh gosh. Negating our effects. Oh, and then Raigekiing. No bad cards, it seems. Okay, the good news is we have Mary, and they have no more called dice. The question is, like, what can we even grab here that will keep us alive? If we had a fairy, we could have fairy set fairy. Oh, we can fairy set doll. So they attacked with Zeus. They'll have to attack with one other of these. Can this attack twice? Oh, that can attack directly. Ugh. Oh, big bummer. Do people have any other tech cards we should try out? Put a needle ceiling. It didn't really do a lot for us there. One card that is funny but very hard to use for us is Ties of the Brethren, because we do have multiple cards of each level that have the same type, level, and attribute with different names. But getting one face up is the tricky part. Okay, double reasoning's kind of fun. Reasoning into something, flip it down, flip it back up with Sol Luna, book something. Although, I'm sensing link monsters. Link monsters incoming. Drowning Mirror Force. It's just like battle traps seem way too slow. I'd rather have a needle ceiling over something like a Drowning Mirror Force. Okay. The funny thing about this matchup is that some of their cards lock them into only attacking with one monster. And if we can negate the attack of that one monster, then we do okay. They can ash the first reasoning. We'll use the second reasoning. The Soul Luna might be dead though. The art's cool though. I don't know who those people are. It's giving like Wakanda a little bit with these trees in the background. Okay, they can't do anything higher than a Link 2. They can Synchro 8. It? How many... What? Where are all their Mathmech cards? We do have things we can turn face down, which is good news. Let's do this first. Level 4. Okay, Mary. Let's put you in attack for now. Put you over here. Let's reasoning again. Double Mary, okay. Weird, but works. We can just Dullahan into their token or their Maxi. And then make they judgmented our Dullahan. That is gonna let us get break back. Do they have a called by? Do we take break or do we take Mary? I think we take Mary. Oh, we actually do have a zone that a Link monster points to. I don't... the question is, I don't think we can summon back that Dullahan, because now I don't think it was summoned properly. We can summon another Dullahan. Let's think about this. Or do we want to flip one of these guys? I think we actually try to make another Dullahan. If they IP away their Link zone there, I think that would have resolved with that effect. Okay, so now we want to do this. Let's make another Dullahan. They'll probably make Avermax so that we can't attack anything else. Crackdown. Here's something that's interesting that we can do. We can make sure they don't get it. Oh, fudge. That's not how I thought that worked. Take control of that monster. Ooh, yikes-a-roni. Ooh, we're in big trouble now. They need to let that go to the graveyard somehow, so we can get this Mary back. Crackdown. Fascinating. I would have been okay with another judgment. Wow, did anybody else know that Crackdown would still take our monster even if we booked it? Yikes! Our fairies aren't really gonna have anything to set. Wow, I didn't know that had an animation. A good way to get rid of Crackdown to get our Dullahan back. Anything in our graveyard? Renovation would have been really nice to have milled, but we didn't. Okay, they don't have zones to do that. Seems good. I don't think we're gonna die here, but I don't really know how we're gonna live. We need some sort of extender to be drawn. There's no access code talker, which is good. If they link off our Dullahan, we get Mary, which would be ideal. Oh, they did it. Thank God. Thank you, opponent. Okay. Now the question is, what do we want to summon off of Mary? I think we want Siren, actually, so that we can grab shot and bring back Dullahan. I forget what this does. Okay, we're gonna wait till they attack with their last monster. Because now this actually can't beat over Siren. Can this attack again? Oh, they're gonna pop Siren. Well. Let's see if we draw a way to flip this fairy. Jiangshi, not really what we needed. Okay. Unfortunately, I think this is set fairy pass. If they tribute anything here to pop that, then we're toast. But maybe they won't? Please don't be a monster. Wait, what? Oh, just gets attack. Okay, go to battle, go to battle, go to battle. What do we summon back, though? Siren, for sure. Ooh. Oh, now we're dead. Oh, we're so dead now. A lantern there could have let us live another turn. Should we put more lanterns in? Maybe. Let's see. Let's add a couple more lanterns. And then link monsters are just such a problem for us. Let's do 42 for a minute. Oh, this guy's so spooky. Okay, go first. Okay, this hand does things. Doll. Doll for festival. Yeah, Lost Wind isn't bad because Lost Wind also is good if we mill it, and it's good for giving Fairy an extra set. What does our opponent have? Okay, make our favorite angel. And the question is, renovation here or... I think we add renovation. Did I click the wrong effect? Tell me I didn't. Oh, I did. I did. We've made a huge mistake. Oh. We've done a bad thing. We did this entirely backwards. Everything's fine, because we are going to, let's see, make dark. Okay. Getting Nibiru'd, interesting. Never thought you'd get Nibiru'd in Ghostrick, but hey. Give me my token. I'm not done yet. I'm still playing here. We should still have a lantern in our hand, but I made a very big boo-boo. Oh, and we can't. We don't have shot in rotation, so now we can't actually attach a material to this. Ugh. Well, we're gonna do this then. We'll just activate Lord, I guess. Not like we can use it now. I wonder what our opponent has. They're down 2 cards. It's Plunder Patrol. Interesting. Captain. I have light and dark. That's a good effect. Your opponent's turn. Yeah, if we do like a Lost Wind or Titanocider lineup, we could also add some Trap Trick in there. Like 2 Trap Trick, 2 Titanocider, 2 Lost Wind. Our Scares would be live, Needle Ceilings would be live.
We really just get blown out then by things like Lightning Storm. Oh, I really messed up by attaching that lantern to hand. Okay, I think this is going to be able to banish our monster. Yeah, they're going to banish Festival. Our only hope is hard drawing shot, I think, here. They're gonna be able to bring out another Moark. On my turn, because we have Darks in our graveyard. That's cool interaction. Okay, well we can at least run over one of the Moarks. And we can get back a shot. We can set a shot. I think that's actually better than reasoning here. I don't think either of us realized they were about to trigger the Lord by setting that and then activating it. So I don't have a hand. And they can take this, but then they're gonna have to link it off. Okay, it's gonna be rough. They're gonna be able to quick effect vanish. But they need to have a Plunder Patrol card in hand in order to do that. Draw? So they might actually not have a Plunder Patrol in hand to use. We'll find out. Well, that'll get them there. Although if we get to Fairy, we're going to be in a good place. Oh my god. How did they happen to call Jianshi? Do we think they drew a Plunder Patrol card? Seems like they did. Oh. Light. Okay. They're thinking that means card here. Interesting. Face of Trap Zone. Permanent active monster effect. Destroy it. Okay, they're gonna be able to destroy that. So we need to try to make Zeus. But they'll probably be able to banish. But this actually isn't equipped with a Plunder Patrol card, so it's Plunder Patrol card, so it's not a quick effect right now. Their only quick effect is this. So I think we take 500. Now they can banish. Oh. Yeah, we're dead. Very dead. That was interesting. Kind of makes me want to play Plunder Patrol. Except then I would have to say Plunder Patrol over and over, and that's really hard. Okay. Lost Wind and Titanicider. I say we try it. Should we do like an all-trap lineup? Let's see if I even have Lost Wind. I do. Ooh, I have a shiny one. And Titanicider. I feel like I got rid of these. Okay. Grass is greener. Do I have that? That grass? Oh, it's banned in this event. Okay. We have a weird number of cards now. Let's cut down a little bit. Let's do 2s, 2s, and 2s. And then do we have Trap Trick? We don't. I can craft a couple. For an even 45. Okay, generate. Sick. And that should get us... Do we want to add one more Ghostrick break so we could get that into rotation faster too? No. We're going to take out one of these. And... we are going to take out... That's fine. It'll be 44. Okay, Lost Wind and Titanicider. Let's give that a try. Of course, we draw only Ghostricks. We can do a little something, though. Oh. Interesting. Oh no. Are we gonna get burned to death? Oh. Because they're gonna burn us, we can use Mary. Interesting. That's all they're doing so far. Huh. Okay, it's time to do Mary. confused about what's happening. That's fine. Who to bring out? I think here we bring out Siren. This is going to be really painful. We will get to use Mary again next turn. We can't flip this up, sadly. We don't have a way to do that. We can set Doll. And then we will have to pass, sadly. Okay. This only targets Spell and Trap Zone. I don't think Lantern protects when our face-down Ghostricks are targeted for an attack. Because I don't think they're considered Ghostricks while face-down. And what will we summon with our Mary, is the question. Maybe a Jianshi next. Then we have like our full advantage engine online. Oh gosh. Okay, they are going to attack us. That's good. When we set a Titanocider, but not one of the cards that we needed to send. Okay, we're gonna get a fairy so that we can reborn the Siren and try again. Oh god, bad things are happening to me. It makes such an aggressive noise every time you get burned with these. It's also like kind of scary image. It's like someone getting tortured. I don't like that. Okay, great. We're gonna be turning a bunch of things face down. 300, 600. Okay, fairy, yes. We're going to get back Siren. And we're going to try not to miss next time. We're actually not going to change the battle position of a monster because we need to put them face down for Doll. Thank God we didn't miss again. Okay, we're gonna add shot. Oh God. Getting very close to dying. Uh-oh. 4 times 3 is 1,200. Uh-oh. 5 times 5, 1,500. We kind of have to Zeus now. 300. Ooh, if anything goes to our graveyard, we're gonna take 600 damage. Uh-oh. Oh, they took some damage. Uh-oh. Now we're gonna take 400. We're gonna have 100 life points left, if I'm counting right. Oh, and then during the draw phase, we would get burned, but this is gonna be flipped face down. Oh, no. Ugh, Trickstar burn. Painful. But kind of cool, not gonna lie. Okay. Well, we did finish the event. That's good. I'd like to get one more good win in today. If people have other thoughts about text they want us to try, just let me know. And if someone is good at math and wants to figure out how many Ghostricks, like what ratio of Ghostricks to not Ghostricks we would need in our deck to like reliably not miss with Siren, that would be great. Okay. Peril, Exceed, and this would be really good. Oh god, here's a long danger combo. Oh, just kidding. It's Flunder Patrol. Ooh, and finally a danger hit itself. We've been waiting all day for that. Okay, because we play Darks, they are going to get to Moark pretty easily, which is unfortunate. They're all cute. Are they goblins? I'm not quite sure what they are. They're fiends. They kind of look like goblins. Little pirate goblins. Oh, they just hard made Moark. But it's not a quick effect. Interesting. Pawns. What to do here? We have 6 cards in our hand and like no real plays except for this. Okay. Maybe they'll get rid of this Ghostrick renovation for us. That would be nice. Okay, so they actually can't target Siren while it's face down because it's not an effect monster. It's good to know. Got rid of their Plunder Patrol though. Ooh, the added Shipyard. I think we'll save our pawns. By flipping this face down, it will lose the thing it's attached to. Good. Yeah, blow up renovation. This is funny. It's not gonna kill it. No, come on. You know how big that is. Or are they just trying to make Zeus? I think I may want to turn that face down. Oh, but then they can just flip it to make Zeus anyway. Okay, that only does something during our turn. Okay, Ghostrick shot. Great. We don't have the levels we need to make something yet. Let's do this. We'll be able to do a dark monster. So we're able to get a mower, or they can do that. Oh, they have to discard to do it, so they can't. Add a Ghostrick spell trap from our deck to our hand. We already have shot. What did we send? We have 1s and 3s. Okay. Let's add scare. Sure. Okay, so let's do it like this. Yeah, we're gonna do like this. Gonna summon back fairy, flip fairy down, flip fairy up. Yeah. Because fairy can get us Mary. Okay, gonna attack fairy to set Mary. I don't really understand why they summoned that, but that's okay. Let's turn this face down. Oh, that's why they did that, because they're worried about me turning it face down. Here, I think we'll get a siren. So we need to change the battle position of this. Now we can summon this. Now we can make Dullahan. Now we can make Angel. Now we can, I think Renovation is in the graveyard, yep. So we're going to add a card from our deck to our hand. Let's detach Dullahan. Let's add Mansion. Dullahan's gonna grab us back. Shot? Yeah. And then we're going to, I think, just attack, and we can add more things later. Yeah. We'll attack. Attack directly, yes. Attack directly, yes. And then do we want... Dullahan will have slightly more attack, but I think we want to do Alucard so we can pop their Moark. Actually, let's leave their EMZ clogged so they can't go into their Link 2, and we'll pop the
fusion. Okay. Let's get rid of this. And we can add the Mary back to our hand. By detaching Alucard. Let's get a break. We have enough monsters in graveyard. This is live now. Alucard. Grab back our Mary. Flip this down. Do they have a dark that we can take? Yeah, actually we could take Thunderbird. I don't know if I want to leave Fairy face up. I think it doesn't matter. Okay. There. We did a thing. If they flip up Mowork, we flip it down immediately. Now they can't make their link. I'll add a Ghostrick Spell Trap. We have a shot in hand, so let's add a scare. Okay, did we mill anything good? Just more Ghostrick cards. Okay, this should be a little bit hard for them to break through, but we'll find out. And we can still use pawns and whatever we summon off Festival. And we can flip that face down by bringing out a Fairy. Actually, we're gonna let them attack that. Do we even trigger our own Mary here? No, because we're gonna use Break. We're gonna get back Alucard and Dullahan. And now at end of battle, we will pawns flip our Fairy. And Fairy will set their card. So they cannot make Zeus. And then we can attack for game. Excellent. We love winning with Ghostricks. It does require our opponent to play a little suboptimally sometimes, but we'll take it. Oh, there's Lost Wind. Okay, I'm gonna flip this. I'm gonna flip this. We're going to activate effect. So if we're going to change the battle position, we might as well get the effect off. Add a shot. And then we'll do what we should have done before. Well, hold on. Activate this effect. set break. And we can attack directly because... Oh yeah, there's plenty of attack. There we go. Yay! Alright, that was very satisfying. I think we'll try to get one more win like that, or we get all of our extra deck monsters in rotation, then we may call it a day for the Ghostricks. Going second. No Ghostricks to be seen. But 4 purple cards going second. I think these are pink. Other people call them purple, but fusions are purple. Arguably, even rituals are kind of purple. This is pink. Needle Ceiling can buy us some time at least, depending on what kind of board they make. Okay. Just Dark Magician things. This is a nice little combo because they're going to draw, but they can choose what they draw by doing Soul Servant first. That's Chain Link 2. This is going to be a little bit annoying for us. We'll be targeting and banishing a card we control every turn. What's happening in pawns? I sort of remember it from the story mode. Oh, there's a rainbow in the background. I never noticed that. Oh, true name. That's kind of a sick tech with Magical Circle, because they get to put them back in any order. So they already know what the top card of their deck is. And they'll get to bring out a Divine Monster. They even have the Dark Magician companion. That's nice. Okay, opponent. Did you forget what it is? They added Dark Magic attack. It's gonna let them destroy all of our spells and traps, so we probably shouldn't set all of these. Come on, opponent. What you doing? You know you want to do something. Terraforming. Okay, good job. You remembered. And then do you have a Divine Monster? Oh, no. Or maybe it was in their hand. Because it only summons from deck. Okay, Magician's Salvation. Set Eternal Soul. Must be nice. So they probably have a Dark Magician. They're going to summon with Eternal Soul, and they'll banish something we control. That's not a Ghostrick monster. I think we
set a few things. Gonna make them think that this is imperm, it's not. But if they bring out Dark Magician, they're gonna be able to use the dark magic attack that they searched. Yeah, to blow up all of our spells and traps. This is what we get for going over 40 cards. We can take this opportunity to appreciate the art in Ghostrick Shot. It's like they're playing golf indoors. That's what it looks like to me. The witch has hit a golf ball with her broom. Or honestly, maybe it was toilet paper, because that seems to be what's flying up here, but that might just be what Mummy's holding. If they get to 4 monsters, we will be able to Ghostrick Scare. Okay, they're about to banish something. They don't get to double banish though, which is good. Not needle sealing. Can at least have the attack of Dark Magician. Might as well, although I think it's unaffected. Yeah, it is unaffected. Well, just for funsies then. An unaffected beatstick. He has so many different alt arts. I don't really like this one very much. The Ultimate Wizard. Uh-oh. It's probably going to be the one that is going to turn this into a lock, where we can't interact with their back row or their front row. But we might have an answer for this. We can't target or destroy, and Dark Magician's unaffected. But we can turn it all face down. Uh-oh, might not matter. How many spellcasters do they have? Just 2. Probably the Dark Magicians, is my guess. They took their Dark Magician out of rotation, so they kind of need to kill us right now. Otherwise, I don't know if they have follow-up, unless they have another Dark Magician in their hand, which they could. Oh, we're dead. We're very dead. Yikes! Wow. Well, we didn't draw anything playable, so that's kind of what happens. Okay, defeat. Let's go back. Let's try to get back down to 40. Let's keep... We are just going to back down to one of you. Scar is as cool as you are. Maybe we should take you out. These guys, we rarely oversee them. This is nice. I only have 1 though. I should honestly make 2 more. Titanicider's cool, but is Lost One permanent? Lost One is permanent. Let's take out one of these and take out a Scars. I'll take out. Let's take out the Monster Reborn. Sure. Okay. Now our trap tricks can do a little bit more work.
just a good start. Okay, great. That's reasoning, first of all. Ash or Maxi, probably, yep. If they call it right, they won't get the draw, which would be funny. Ooh, okay, we nailed the renovation, which we like. And they did call it right. So... we don't have the levels that we need. The question is... do we try to get the Siren back and give them a draw? I think we do, actually. I think one draw is fine. We'll use Fairy to get back one of our shots. Turn these guys face down. Alright. Turned out it was just a foolish burial. We're kind of okay with that. At least when we open shot. I hate to think that maybe we let them draw into that Harpies. A Link deck. Good news is we're gonna get to bring out Titanocider. Nope, we're not. Because this was the turn that it was sent to the graveyard. Ugh. That's so incredibly slow. Because then we'll have to wait for them to special summon a monster from the extra deck. Then we'll have to wait till the next turn to activate it. Sounds like if we even live to turn 4. Ooh, it's Gladiator Beasts. Cool. Interesting. What do we even... we could negate the attack. No, we don't have anything to negate the attack with. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we can use this. Let's see. Try the other shot. They're gonna pop whatever we bring back. I think we have to try. Because they're gonna be able to make Ghostricks. Oh, but actually not if we... take away one of their monsters. But they haven't normal summoned this turn, honestly, so we're still in big trouble. If we had a Veiler for this, we'd be so Gucci right now. Because then they wouldn't have the levels they needed. That's why this is so risky to do this. This should be full combo. Because now they can make Tamer Editor. Tamer Editor can summon Ghostricks probably. Pop my card, which will then be banished. Very sad. Oh no, they just made Domitianus. Interesting. Do they already have a comeback in hand? Oh yeah, the Shadow Dragon is fascinating. Okay, they have a Mercurier. Interesting. Test Panther. Now they can grab Comeback. Comeback, bring back Tamer Editor. Tamer Editor summon Herculinos, probably? I can honestly do another Dominianus. It's only once per turn. Okay, so they're gonna have like unlimited spell and trap negates. One monster negate and destroy. If they had sent the one that Gazaris takes, I forget what it is. Earlier, they could have done Darius here and then made a Gazaris. I'm just gonna make another Tamer Editor. Ugh. We have effects that we can spam that are once per turn, but it just takes us a while to get them set up. Oh, Titanocider. So bad. Oh, look who it is. The woman on Titanocider. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 monster negates, 2 spell and trap negates. Yeah, we lost this. We lost it, but it is a deck I like, so I can't be too mad. Okay, let's try again. Well, let's take out Titanocider. I didn't like that very much. No, and no. But let's add another fairy. We like her, and let's add another Jianshi. It's maybe too many Ghostrick monsters, but we'll find out. We kind of do want 2 in our hand in case we open shot. Okay, going first, great. Okay. Now, if we reasoning out a 2 or a 1, we can go into the extra deck. But it seems like they have Maxi, because they always have Maxi. We don't really have room to play things like Called By, but I guess we could. Oh, of course. Of course, it's not the one we need. But we can at least do this. And do this. And this. And this. Oh, of course, it's Twin Twisters. And because it's Twin Twisters, if we try to activate Jianshi now, it will miss timing. So what we will do is this, just for Ondal. But they discard Necro Banshee, okay. We have another Twin Twisters. No, but I guess they could have an Imperm after this. Gonna make Zombie World. I'm not gonna have 2 face-up monsters though, so they can't super poly me.
Good news is whatever they end up summoning will be booked in the end phase now. It's kind of awkward. I don't really want to discard shot. But are we gonna get to use Mary this turn? I don't know if they'll be able to get through both of these shots safer. We can add a Mary with Jianxi if he gets flipped. Okay. Got 2 zombies. 50-50. American Sniper. They're gonna get to add Jackalope, so even if it hits itself, we'll get to summon something from deck. But I would like it to hit itself. Another Necro Banshee. I don't think we really care about their zombie world. We have zombies of our own. Oh, they got there. Must be nice. That was the card they drew into. If only Jackalope had hit itself. Oh, I've always seen it tribute itself, but I guess it can tribute other zombie monsters. It's kind of cool. I can do a synchro play now, and let's see what this guy does. I always forget. 1 level 6 or higher monster you control reduces its level by 2, and if you do special summon this card. They sent Mizuki and not Glow Up Bulb. Interesting. I would have thought you'd want Glow Up Bulb. What are you up to, opponent? You could make me summon my Mary in defense position. I don't know why they would want to do that. Skeleton Dragon, Valgrand. This is new. Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay, good news, that will be face down in the end phase. So I think we'll summon a Lantern, shot back Mary. I hate shotting back Mary, but it's what we gotta do. Ooh. What could you be thinking about? Oh, you can activate another zombie world. Oh, what's the point of doing that? Okay, we're gonna set Fairy. Okay, summoning back Mary just became 1,000 times better. Yeah, we definitely want to make a Dullahan. I think we set... We just used shot, so we can't use it again. So I think we set the doll here and add Scare back to our hand. I'm gonna flip this. And we're gonna make Dullahan. What I don't remember...
Is there anyone big in here that we can attack with? Not that big. Okay, we're gonna do this. Do this to add a card from our deck to our hand. Let's detach that. Let's add. I'm gonna get a scare back now, or he get a shot back now. Let's go ahead and add mansion. Okay, now we can attack. Could attack for more here. But none of their monsters are that big. Oh, but if they have a dark 2, that actually might not be a bad idea. Let's see. Do they have a dark level 2? They do. So actually we're going to do something interesting here. We're going to battle. We're going to attack this. We're going to attack directly. We're going to go to main 2. We're going to do something that might seem a little odd. We're going to do this. Going to attach Dullahan now. Yes, there we go. Okay. The reason being that we're now going to link these off for dark. Dullahan. So going to grab something back. Here I think we grab back a Mary. Dark is going to summon their level 2. Now we can make So Cute Boss. Which we can overlay. For an angel. We're gonna add a card. Honestly, let's see how many things we have in our graveyard. We could Ghostrick Break, but I think they're going to be able to get rid of that. So I think we add Shot, and then we make Zeus, and then we blow up the field. But we wait to see if they want to commit anything else next turn. Okay. And if they have Super Poly, we're going to be in big trouble. Okay, now let's read this. This card's special. I think we'll wait for them to use Mizuki, and then we'll chain Zeus.
This will activate a new chain, and then we will Zeus. It's time. We're gonna keep their Mad Mauler. This is ours now. Okay, we are no longer a zombie. Our effects are negated now, but it's a little too late. A little too late for that. So next turn, we will shot back Dullahan. Dullahan overlay to Angel. We have one remaining Angel in our extra deck, so we may need to start putting the Angels back. Mizuki. Oh, they have another Mizuki. They're gonna Unizombie again. They could Unizombie, Zombie World, Glow Up Bulb. That will give them a lot, but nothing to get over this. Okay, that's bad. Synchro 8. So Mary will go into Fairy, I think. Fairy, grab Fairy. So they have a zombie monster in their hand. Another Mizuki. If they do this, they should chain their Necroworld Banshee, send Glow Up Bulb. But is there any chance they only run one Zombie World? There's no way. There's no way. Okay, chain. Yeah, there you go. Now they get to bring out the Boss Man. Oh, no, not the Boss Man. I think maybe they're just going to keep using this. I think they'd want to send this to the graveyard so that they could summon it back. But maybe... I think they're just going to try to kill me. Good choice. Do we use Mary now? Do we use Mary on the last one? I think we have to use Mary now. And then I think we need to use Fairy. Maybe we should have set Scare. I didn't think about that. After we made Zeus. Okay, we're gonna set another Fairy. It's the Fairy Circus. If they attack this Fairy, we can just reset the other Fairy. But we maybe I'm better off setting Dullahan here. Yeah. I do think we want to set Dullahan here. Whether or not we can kill them next turn is possible. So we'll be able to attack over the top. We do need that mansion back, though. Okay, here I think we need to grab Renovation. But we're not going to attach it to this one. They could take my monsters, that's bad. We're still gonna take Renovation. And now we need to summon back one of the other fairies. Already have a scare, so we're gonna add a break. I don't have an Alucard. We can attack over pretty much all of this now. We do want our own Dullahan back. Oh, but our Dullahan got banished. We made a mistake. We can turn this into an Alucard. And I don't actually remember how big these things are. We gotta look. Oh my god. Kazuki has 800 defense. Fine. How much defense does this have? 2,800. Wow, why is it so big? We can pop it though. Okay. We already made Zeus this game? Yeah. Oh, we don't have another Angel of Mischief right now. Ooh, yikes. We don't have a Dullahan in here to attach. We already used Dark. We don't have anything to set. And honestly, I think we need to do this. Kind of awkward, but... Alucard. Alucard is going to add back one of our Mischiefs to the extra deck. Ghostrick Shot is going to attach our Alucard to this Angel of Mischief. And then I think we'll do Break Scare. And that'll have to be good enough. Yeah, that'll have to be good enough. Okay, Immortal Dragon can send something to the graveyard, which is bad. Having terraforming, okay. Another zombie world. What in the world did they descend? Oh, if it's banished. Target one face-up card your opponent controls, destroy it. Okay. Are they gonna make another Felgrand? They can't, but they can make another Immortal Dragon. When our Mischief goes to the graveyard or gets banished, Alucard will go to the graveyard. Alucard will let us add back either a Mary or Lantern, which honestly we might need Lantern. But if this break resolves, we should win the game. Uh-oh. During your opponent's turn. Looks cool, but I don't think it's doing anything right now. Nightmare Phoenix, uh-oh. Hitting Scare is not ideal. We definitely get Fairy here. Alucard. Let's get another Fairy. And then we'll... We're running out of time, but I think we'll get a little bit more time next turn. Okay, we have 99 seconds, which I think is enough. They are going to be able to banish something, but we can turn that face down, which we're going to do right now. Going to Mansion, so that we can attack directly. Oh, we're going to be able to turn that face down. Both of them, actually. Before it ever gets a chance to activate. Okay. We can make another sub-cute boss here. I think we've hopefully won this. We need a little bit more attack on the field, which we can do. Do we have a Dullahan? Let's bring bring back one of our angels. And then let's do this. Actually, this is enough attack. Oops. This is sort of an awkward way of doing this, but we'll get there. Yeah, we don't need to pop with So Cute Boss, though, because we're going to attack directly anyway. Okay. Okay. Now this should kill them. Oh, fuck me. Oh no, I've made a horrible, horrible mistake. Now we're going to be slightly short of lethal because I didn't make the link that we needed to attack directly. Sadly, and we're running out of time. Oh no! Horrible, horrible things have just happened. I was thinking we'd get to attack directly, but I didn't make the, I didn't have any more. Yikes. I needed to return one of our festivals to the extra deck. Am I also running out of monsters? Not quite. Okay, can our 3 angels keep us alive? We can marry into a fairy. Into a doll, actually. Okay, just turn this off now. Okay. And the way that we do this now is what we should have done last turn. Okay, zombie monster. Jacobo Lamb. That's fine. Negate its effects at the end of this turn. Okay, that's fine. Because what we really need to do is something else. We just need to send an Alucard to the graveyard. And we're going to do it like this. Doesn't matter that her effects are negated, we're still going to use them. Ooh, are they going to take our Alucard? Ooh, they are. Well, we have another trick. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Flip some of this. Okay, we need our Siren to not miss here. Wait. Destroy it. Yeah.
If Siren doesn't miss, we can grab a shot. If we have, oh no, all 3 shots are banished. Oh, shoot. Is there any way we have to do the damage we need to do? I don't think so, honestly. We have to attack our own Alucard, which is very annoying. I mean, we can at least get this out of the way. Why was Alucard banished? But banish it when it leaves the field. Ugh. What do we even have left? Kind of nothing. Yeah, them banishing all of our stuff is a little bit of a problem. I've never seen Jack-o'-Bolan used that way. Oh, great. That is helpful. We can go Siren. Okay, now they're going to be able to attack directly, though, and they think they have enough monsters to kill me. I think we just got killed by our own doll. Yeah, because we don't have Lantern. Lantern is here, out of reach. Okay. Maybe we've literally never made this. I think we take this out, and I think we put in. We sort of need a 3rd festival. This one was winnable. This one is my fault. Ugh. Brutal. Yeah, we're also like not interacting with the graveyard at all. Okay. Ghostricks can win, I promise. You do have to play them very well, though. You can't mess up. Sort of the thing about decks that aren't that good. There's not a lot of leeway. Okay. This looks good. But will they have Maxi like they always do? Just for once. For once. Okay. This is great because now we can do this. I guess it's not Maxi, maybe it was Ash. Whatever it was, they're not activating it now. Okay, we have kind of a sick hand. Can I add shot? We could use Siren twice. Normal it now, flip it down, flip it back face up. But then it'll be stuck face up, which isn't very good. So I think we just use it once.
missed, as it always does. Okay, it's fine. We'll just put this face down. Put this face down. We'll set. And set. Just a little constellation of cards for our opponent. We have interactions. That is good. Okay, starting with Foolish Burial. So we need to remember that Lost One can only target a special summon monster. I have activated it far too many times and then had to negate my own monster's effects. It's bugs. Bee Troopers. I think if we Book of Moon their first 2 bugs, we should be in a pretty good position. They could just make a Nightmare now, which I don't love the idea of that. I think maybe we do this to try to clog up their zones. Because we couldn't just chain to like a Nightmare Phoenix, sadly, because then Jianshi would miss timing like an idiot. I think we'll add Mary here. Oh my god, she missed again! No! Ghostrick Siren, you're killing me. Okay, good news, they already summoned Tsuchinoko. This big Moi means I probably will take damage. Probably gonna make a rank 8 here, which we'll have to negate with Lost Wind. Taking 2 of their monsters out of rotation feels good. Interesting. And great. We can now also pretend that it prevents us from attacking directly. Maybe we should have saved Lost One for Zeus, because that's probably what they're trying to make. Yeah, we should have saved Lost One for Zeus. That's a big oopsie. I'm gonna need to eat lunch after this. So stop playing like a poo-poo head. There's no point in setting the Lost Wind because they're just gonna Zeus me. Yeah, because that was a Zeus with only 1 activation too. The good news is they might not have anything else. have a Lost Wind we can use. We have a Ghostrick shot. The fact that both of our sirens missed is very annoying. Okay, now we'll set Lost Wind. Blind, draw 2, discard 1. Interesting. Must be good. Oh, it's another draw 2. This was so avoidable. This is a nice tech though in dangers. To return them to the hand and then use their hand effect again, because none of their hand effects are once per turn. Nightmare Phoenix, okay. Forever the discarding is not discarding for effect though. I may have to wait until their next battle phase to use this Mary. Okay, we're gonna set Doll. And pass. They have no draw phase, that's good. They will attack. We get to bring out a fairy. Oh, let's see. I think we're okay with this. Fairy can reset a shot. Shot can bring back Doll. Doll can make so cute boss. Oh, interesting. We're not going to do that. I'm gonna go all in on this attack. Oh, we know they don't have Ash. Yeah, we get Fairy. How many shots are in here? Just one. Could draw one. Jiangshi. Okay, Fairy. Fairy set shot. Ooh. We're actually gonna summon back the Jiangshi. Oh, wait. First, we need to activate this effect. So we're gonna use her effect again. Graveyard, get this. Fairy's gonna set something else for us. Set a scare. This is gonna go here. This is going to go here. This is going to go here. Can we not get over this 2000 attack monster though? That's kind of annoying. Detach one card to add this mansion in here. No. Add mansion here. Other card can add something back for us. Oh, we're actually gonna marry. Because we're going to use it as a combo piece. we're going to attack. Ooh. We did the thing that I always do, which is we messed up and now I can't attack directly. The good news is when we crash our own monsters, our battle damage is still halved. Okay, we should have gotten to attack directly there if I hadn't made the Link monster first. But it's all good. So now anything they summon, we can Book of Moon. We can prevent any unpleasant Link force from coming out. So cute, boss is how we'll get rid of this. Okay, gonna draw one, discard one. Renovation would be great here. No, stupid needle sealing. Alright. We finally won. Excellent. Well, I think we said that would be our last one. We can take a look at really quick here what we were using. We may do some more Ghostrick content before Theme Chronicle ends, but I also want to try Dream Mirrors because I think those are very fun. Here is our lineup. We tried a lot of different things today. The one thing we didn't try was the Dogmatica cards because they're not allowed in the Theme Chronicle event. We never actually resolved needle sealing. Very sad. We did get to resolve Break, which felt very, very good. We did get to bring Lost Wind back. We did use our little renovation trick, which was very fun. We never saw Trap Trick. Weird. And we did use Pawns, kind of a lot. I don't know if we ever searched it off Lib, maybe once. But these guys were really great, as usual. Just getting to them was a little tricky sometimes. Never made this, we honestly don't need it. What we do need is a way to deal with face-up spells and traps. So things like Tornado Dragon might be good here. Zeus, MVP. Festival, MVP. We honestly could probably use another Festival. She was good for boosting attack. And then Dark is also really awesome for getting more Ghostricks in rotation. And opening up Link zones for Succession. Cool. If you all want to follow me, you are welcome to. I will show you what my little ID is. I do save replays from time to time when I'm playing my little rogue decks. And I will show you one really good replay before we end. Let's go in here. Because it was one of my first Ghostrick ones, and it was really awesome. Is it this one? I think it is. This is what inspired me to want to do a Ghostrick stream. Yeah, this was like a god hand. So we do something really cool, and then something really bad happens to us, but then because we've set up so much, we still win. Okay, so Ash on the Reasoning. Sure, fine. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. So we set Fairy, make Festival. Then, Parallel Exceed. Summon Parallel. Make Angel. Now, because we already have a Reborn in hand, we don't need to grab Shot. We can grab Renovation. Attach it. And now Link off. Now we can Succession. Renovation. Dullahan. Re-rank up. Discard the Dullahan. Dullahan didn't have anything good to add back here, so we put the Festival back in the extra deck because we wanted to shot back this Dullahan. Make another Mischief. Mischief detach Dullahan. Dullahan add back Shot. Make a Festival so that we can summon something on our opponent's turn. Heavenly Prison to protect our Break. And then Shot for follow-up. Because we have Break, we wanted to leave things in the graveyard we could actually summon back. Now this took me a little off guard. They blew up my entire field, which I was like, that's fine, I'll just use Dark. And they called by my Dark.
was a math mech. I've never seen them go into this before, so I was really taken off guard. But notice that it burns. That's going to come up in a bit. So math mech doing math mech things. They are locked into only attacking with one monster because of circular, though. That's why they don't OTK us here. So they do all of their things. It's fine. Because we now no longer have a Ghostrick monster, we can't Heavenly Prison. Because we couldn't activate this. But we set our own Ghostrick shot before flipping it and activating it, so that now we can summon Lord on their turn. Shot's gonna attach Dullahan to Mischief. Mischief will detach Dullahan. They're gonna Imperm, which also turns off our break, which gets rid of our plan of trying to crash our Angel. So here's where we make Lib. Set pawns. Turn Fairy face down. Might not seem like much. But our opponent activates this effect, not realizing it's going to blow up their own Abramax and trigger our Mary, which gets us the Siren. They go to attack. They attack Fairy, which is fine, because we set one Angel. And now we can activate Break. Get back a Dullahan and another Angel. They max seed us, so they got to draw a few cards. In end phase, we use World Legacy pawns to try to use Siren. They'll Ash it, whatever. Flip our Siren, flip our Siren. Add Renovation, because now Mischief can add Renovation, detach Renovation to grab Shot. Renovation can rank that down. Force the back row with Alucard. Flip our other people. I think we ran out of Mischiefs here, so I had to link them off to put one back in the extra deck. And now we can attack directly for a lot of damage. And that was pretty cool. We did a little bit of that today. I'd hoped we'd do a little more, but you know, you live, you learn. All right, so here's my ID. If anybody would like to follow me, you can also follow me on Twitch at Dewey the Duelist. Same sort of deal. I'm gonna go back and forth between YouTube and Twitch and see what sticks better. So make sure and follow me in both places. I think it's in the description of this video if you can't find it. Otherwise, thanks everybody for tuning in. I had a lot of fun playing our little spooky friends, even if they don't have the win rate that maybe our weather painter friends do. But yeah, drop me a line if you think you want to see something else. I may try to do Dream Mirrors because I did actually pull a bunch of them last night. I did OTK some on the first time I played it, which was pretty fun. Yeah, I hope everyone has a nice day. Stay hydrated. Do something good for your body and your mind today. And I'll catch you next time. Okay, bye.